Hey guys, thank you for redeeming your sausage roll. I don't know why it didn't play on that view, but we should play it
A
again.
rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
But there we go. So you get to see Nigella anyway. How is everybody? How are you all doing? Great with the emotes. I'm alright, thank you, Gray. Except for this traffic. So we've got the opposite issue now where everybody is trying to get through the city or past the city and they're all just being stupid. This game is never ending. Not an Empress building. I'm alright, thank you, Alex. I'm alright, thank you very much. How are you, my lovely? I've just been having a quiet weekend. Good, good. Do we need to do the same on the other end now? Just get people going through. Scared about night shift for the whole week. That's not very nice. You'll crush it though. It'll be great. Do you get paid well for it? Is it a good? Yeah, just think of the yummy pay. Just think of the pay. It'll go by really fast. So we just need people to sort themselves out. Presume this is all traffic coming into this new housing area we put in.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
You can have some Tommy K if you like, Shay. Welcome in. So what you're saying is traffic lights here aren't the best idea. Why have you just stopped? Quokka has entered the chat and wishes to check on Quokka Island. Quokka Island seems to be doing okay, Quokka. All the quokkas are living peacefully. All is well on Quokka Island. Somebody's crashed into that shop. Rude of them. Quokka got a whole island. Lord Alex though, you've got a whole street. Look at that. A quiet suburban paradise is what you've got. There's a lot of upkeep with an island. There's a lot of ground keeping and lawn maintenance. And an addiction to spicy corn chips. Why are you going so slow for this junction? Where's the nearest crossover? So there's a crossover there. There's a crossover there. I'm wondering if there's a way we can put a road in that can get people across without them having to go down onto the roundabout. So where are you going? You're going up there. The bus is coming through there. We don't necessarily want that. I'm not actually going to sort that out just yet. I'm just going to let it look awful. Because I just want to see if it solves anything first. Because I could do, you can't actually change the lane choices. What I don't want is all these people coming down here and then turning left. But that bus is very happy. Yeah, so that now goes that way, which I think makes this idea perfect. So grab these two nodes here. Raise it up. Remove these trees that have spawned in the road. The majority of people are going through the roundabout. But we do have to change lanes in order to go due to the way that this is set up. Would it make sense to upgrade this side to be a 4? That one. Just so both these lanes can go straight on and then they can merge in if they need to. Why have you gone down there? Leave that for a little bit. Sort themselves out. The warning's gone there anyway. This is all cleared up. Which is lovely jubbly. Right, just because I've not built any houses. It's obviously all down here now. There's folks filtering in. You're still there. You're just giving up. Let's just finish filling in this area a bit, I think. Don't want all these roads to go across because that's would be a bit excessive, I think. But like that many. So this is going to be a commercially type area. If we pop in a car park, let's put it on this side, like that. See if there's a sensibly sized car park we could put in here. Make it like that. Move it. Remove snapping. Spin it around because it's decided that the entrance is on the opposite side. There we go. This doesn't look very realistic to me, just having the highway on the same level as everything else. It needs some kind of embankment. So I'm just going to grab all these points. Like that, and then I'm just going to shift that down. Just so it's down a bit. All these cars can get floaty. Remove that bump that's in the middle. Okay, just a little bit more realistic, that I feel. And then we put a row of trees on the edge. Nature's sound barrier. these Japanese ones because I prefer the look of these ones. We can pop in some 4 deep ones along this edge. Like that. And we put in some offices. Kind of mix offices with commercial in this area. I'm actually going to unzone that side because I think along this road it might make sense to have houses. Big higher density stuff. Leave that blank, I think. And then we can come into this mixed housey stuff. Mixing up these so they look a little bit more natural. That landfill work a bit better for us. Not looked at our production tab in a while. Chickens, we need more chickens. Button. Covering up a few areas of natural stuff. Got this big giant one here though. It might be fun to move into. If we grab these 3 there. Gets us into this area. This side of the highway could be a kind of rurally type thing. Can I grab these extra 2 then as well? I can. I might plan this out as a little rural area. I wanted to kind of connect up to there, so we stick a road coming down through this. Maybe we could join up with that road there. We can join that up in a minute. Let's put a road coming down this side just to tell me where this edge is. Come behind the plant. That, and then maybe we could imagine that this was the old road before the highway was built. So we went from there to there and we swept into there. You see this being the old wibbly wobbly road. It's kind of bugging it, me being that wibbly wobbly, but it's not necessarily realistic, but I'm just going to make it parallel. There we go. Is it called Prospect Lane? That feels like a very suitable name for this road. Turn that back on. What I'm imagining is in here we just have like a little villagey hamlety area. Couple of them. We just need to get this across here. do our bridge hack again by sticking that in. It upsets those guys, but that's okay. And then we lift this up, so we've got a little tiny bridge. A bit higher. Grab these little minor points. Raise them up so we don't end up with a weird looking lump. A little humpback bridge type thing. And we can put in our farms. Was chickens that we needed. Livestock. Yep. And test out a feel that I do on other cities I've built. I get really picky about the look of it. Which is to build this a certain distance from the road. Like that. And then we put in a road down here. That again is a distance away from the farm. Bob in that there. We will shift this back a smidge. Like that. So that we can put in a little house on the corner. But then we have this edge where we can put in some hedges. Thank you, Alex. Like that. And again, that feels a bit closer to reality. And then if we grab our tree brush and just come around that and grab smaller trees will only spawn in the middle gap. Yeah, they do. Just trying to get them to pop in. Maybe I can just use a smaller brush anyway. into that gap. Like that. Just feel a little bit more natural than just being a big flat open thing. And now we'll just continue that the rest of the way up there, but let's put in some, grab a little church, because that's what we want anyway. Where does that live in this? It lives here, a little parish church, and that would say that would live at these crossroads perhaps. I feel like it should be there. And that can have a few little houses around it. And then up here we'd have the same again. Maybe it's just try bobbing this in with the full tool just to see what size buildings we get. And see how that looks. I've got this another little thing up here. The hall is still coming through there, at least that car has disappeared now. Got one turning off lane, which isn't good. Which I've just noticed, which might be why we're getting no traffic here. Should be able to use my lane connector tool. So this, that's a traffic light tool. That one. There we go. So here we can then come in and say, actually, you should go that way, please. You shouldn't go straight on. And remove unsafe stuff. Because people are stupid. We've got traffic lights on here again. Boop. That can come up to there. Yep, they are being a little bit silly, but they need to update their pathfinding, don't they? But that is all coming through there much better now. That makes a lot more sense. Obviously that will affect down here. You don't need to do anything here to rationalise this. It's not helpful that those people in this inside lane here are all cut in across. But I think that's just the amount of traffic. I think that once that goes down, that'll sort itself out. I've put chickens in there, they don't actually need to be in there. But what I am going to do is grab our brush tool again and just come in here and stick a bit more woodland in. It is the same city from last week. It's my little stream city. We're just working on. But we are over in this kind of coastal area as opposed to over here with big long Shay Lane. A little bit of an expansion. This person has decided to take their little smart car and crash into that person. We're getting dunked on by a helicopter. I don't know what vendetta this person had against this person, but this person was just going to work. This person decided to T-bone them. But yeah, just a little bit of an expansion into this area. Yeah, I think they must have seen the parking space. 2 people went for it. One was victorious, one was not. So they've got healthcare over here. Ambulances and stuff are an issue, but they have got hearses driving around here. See, that one is sensible. This one was not. So, what else production did we have? We had some more oil, so we can add to our oil field. And steal all the natural resources from nature.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hey Boozo. Thank you for getting your daily sausage roll. Sausage roll a day. Gives you a heart condition. I thought she was British enough, I thought. And a little bit of lovely Britishness. So this looks a bit like a trailer park. It's not really the aesthetic I was going for, but it's certainly unaesthetic. I'm going to change these to be these British ones, because this certainly shouldn't look like that. And again, that can stay as a funny trailer park type thing. Production tab. Still got oil that we need, and then it's lots of coal and a lot of stone piles actually. I wonder if we could add in a stone mine over here or something. Just really naturally, it's all. I'm not actually going to use this fertile ground because this is going to be all industrial. But maybe some kind of gravel mine would make sense here. Straight line like that, because this map is really flat, so there aren't actually any hills or anything that you might expect somebody to mine into. I've created this area now. I kind of want to fill it in with a open cast mine. That one into it. They've got their entrance up here. And then let's do the same thing we did with our farm area over there. And I'm going to ignore what that tells me to do. Like that. There you go. Well, that's very flat. But what we can do is dig a hole. Grab a level after that. And then this big giant thing will spawn and ruin all my topography. Can we move that? I don't think we can. Such a ridiculously sized thing. cheat a bit, and if I do that, that's it, brought those points back together again. And now that's done that. I broke it. Let's try again. What we're going to do is we're going to come over here, and then we're going to go up to the middle. And let's just do it in two, shall we? Why not? The game might be a bit happier if I do it in two parts. Because there's extra place for people to go to work is never a bad thing. So there we go, we've got this annoying fence across the middle. Maybe we can do something fun like that. It's kind of a cordoned off area. Ooh, well, the camera's sent me up there. That looks really cool like that. And then you close it and you can't really tell, but that looks a little bit more like they're digging stuff out. And then if we get a little tiny brush and reduce the size of it, we can put in some heaps of stuff that they're digging out, so that's too much. You can't really see, but they are digging stuff out. A weird texture in this game means you can't really tell what's going on. End that there, and then wonder what's going on under here. So sewage pipe that we built, emergency sewage pipe. actually going to delete that road there. And I'm going to put in a road that goes down to the waterfront like that. Sweep it along there. The bottom thing, and then we're going to put in some offices on that bit. Pop in some industry on this edge. But it's not, it's kind of like a less formalised kind of industrial area. And we're going to come in with our tree brush, just tidy up, well not tidy up, completely opposite, messy up this, fill it up with some stuff which we obviously might come in and replace with industry in a bit, but make it feel a little bit more realistic. Where I put these trees, so that could be the edge there. Oh, anyway, down the back. We can squeeze a car park or two in here. Or maybe just the one. Like that. Fill that in with office buildings. There we go. But I think one thing I keep forgetting about is the fact we have lots of open positions, so we have drastically low unemployment, but that's because we have lots of positions waiting for people to come in, which is why our demand bar is so desperate for more people. This still hasn't sorted itself out yet, which is a bit annoying. We could potentially add in another junction down here if we decide we're far enough away from that one, because as soon as we do that, people will never use that again. But at least it would be people coming from that way, and anybody wanting to come up here would come up to there. So maybe we could add in a little off ramp here. I kind of want to come down to where this comes in here, that we put an off ramp into there. So in this square, maybe as far back as that. I don't need to have that, we need to have that. If we have a road that came up here, came across there, like that. That one. Just move that a bit closer. And then this can come down and it can come into this side of the city. Just wondering if this is a fun opportunity to try and do a loop. Just try and figure out how the heck I do a loop. It's working out where I want a little circle of this loop to be. Because that wouldn't work, it would be that to there. So it would be over here. And which would mean the centre of our loop is about here. So if we come in there, and then we try and get a part of this circle in. I think this is going to look a little bit chunky to begin with. Not quite as bad as I thought it would be. But I always find it funny when you come off a highway or a motorway or whatever you would call them, and you think, I want to go to the right, and then you end up going left, but actually it's because you're sweeping around. Which I always find funny, but maybe that's just me. we're going to grab those 4 tiles because we're going to use them. And then this is our main road coming through. So we will extend that up. If I can grab the right road. Go parallel with this highway. And then I'm thinking about turning this in here to be like that. And then this would come down off of there into there. That we'll make this British by sticking a big roundabout in it. Upgrade that to bi-directional so that we can have a little road coming off of here into there. That would be a bit more straight to begin with. And then come in like that. Now we have an exit ramp onto there, which obviously none of these people are going to use because it's past them, but I would hope that anybody now coming into this area might see this as an opportunity. Especially since as I want to add in even more housing into this area now. Try and meet this housing demand. So this is where I kind of wanted to end this portion of this new area. I could pop in another roundabout there. I'm just going to grid this up. Wind blowing. Yes, it's because we have a hurricane over there. Tornado. If we don't look at it, it won't hurt us. And up here, let's build a funny little junction there, and then wonder what the heck that is. Some very interesting roads going on here. Now that is a lot of... Actually, that's not the main road, is it? That's the main road. That's okay then. But folks are using this now for these new buildings we have put in. Which means hopefully this will... Yeah, it's all cleared up here. Which means this will hopefully clear up a bit. Which will hopefully mean that can clear up a bit. Let us put in more houses. My city's unending need for single family homes. This feels like a little bit of a sharp transition between low and medium, so I'm just going to put in some of these and always just let it do its own thing. Let's just clear all these out. I don't entirely know which way I'd want them to. Obviously, coming out this way would be best, but that can stay as that. This is going to require us to have an extra school. think we're on, well, we're kind of good actually. Maybe another little school up here, or perhaps into this area would make sense. Grab this one, which I think fits perfectly with this aesthetic. Going for here. Pop in another section of buildings. I'm just going to upgrade it because I'll forget otherwise. But I'm going to also now put this as a district. It probably is going to continue that way. But let us come in here. Find out what the game wants to call this area. Lendon Crossing. Well, it doesn't look like a crossing. It looks like a coastline. But anyway. This whole area is going to get named. Maybe you follow this road. Don't like Cypress, it doesn't really fit at all. So call this just woodland. Could be that woodland end of the city. Traffic jam again up here. Just due to massive amounts of people. Got my little road up here that I put in when somebody crashed right at this exit. The city seems to be working well. That junction's completely clear. Now we've just got lots of people coming into this area, so I might upgrade this little bit of road to be a dual carriageway. Stop bouncing around. And then this here can be asymmetric. Does it need to be asymmetric? Especially now that it's not touchy turning left. Go all the way around and about. Just wondering how I can get that. Does it even need to be a roundabout is the question, I suppose. Trying to decide whether I'm intending on building anything else up here, but if I'm not, it doesn't really need to be like that. It could just be like that. Don't want to create all that. So we put in a little join there. Upgrade that bit, and then it'll just do. Cheers, game. Really confused everybody. Not yet. Still got a lot of job availability. So we might need to be putting in some high density stuff. This is a bit silly where I've got this road and people are parking on it. If I just cut this area off at all? No, because we have that road now. So that's obsolete. This craziness doesn't need to be here. Tempted to put in one of my little cul-de-sac areas just to finish this off. I think they're a good kind of end to the city. Because the little cul-de-sacs are obviously where people get to and then you have to turn around or whatever. Very nature of a cul-de-sac. To put a block there.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hey Dylan. Good morning. Good evening. How are you, my love? Fab, you just got pizza. Yum. What kind of pizza you got? I'm very well, thank you. Pepperoni, the most reliable of pizzas. You can always trust a pepperoni. I know that feeling. I have been influenced before also. How did your trip go to Costco go, Gray? Was it a successful trip? Especially if you got pizza. Still need tons of people. Haven't actually added any parks in here, which is shocking. Series of those parks on there, and then we'll see about squeezing little stuff up here. Now, could we put in trees along this road? Like this. And with those trees, could we pick a tree that would make sense and look nice? Do we go with palm trees? I'm not entirely sure how realistic that is, but because we could then also grab a surface tool and come into here. done. But that gives us a beach all along here. I think there's a few places here where I need to get this closer to this park. What does this other sun texture look like? Like that. Disappeared. So we have a big long beach now. With a sewage pump in it. That seems about right. I'm going to leave that because that's just funny. I haven't eaten anything yet today, Gray. It is 10 to 10 in the morning here. But I will finish at dinner time and I'll go get myself some dinner at 12 o'clock. not 8 in the morning, it is 10 to 10 a.m. Click on something random. No, 10 to 10. 9:50.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hey, kitty. Gray loves a succulent filling, apparently. Ooh. So we have a beach with a long path on it. I'm going to put in some hedges, I think. I'm going to put in these here. Around the parks like that. Tanuki time is kind of a surprise, but basically I have a furry Mario hat to put on if you're very special and save up. It turns me into a raccoon. Makes me look silly. Now, is it possible to build a breakwater? I've got another exam tomorrow. What would you like help with? I don't think I can help you though, I'm not that clever. I'm sure you'll do fab. The answer is yes, we can build a breakwater. Not sure if that would be the most exciting stream. Just me placing 1,000,000,000 rocks. You want to do fab, Gray? You can do fab too. I think if I had the patience to do this all the way along, that would look amazing. Not sure that works as a line tool. I think in here we have deck chairs. tempted to grab more palm trees. But yeah, somebody with more patience could put that on the entire seafront. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I am just going to deliver, guys. I will be right back. Look at the bot. What bot? Little shy bot. Yeah. She likes to make an appearance. I'm tempted to redo some of these as the waterfront housing for a start. Only a little appearance, but she does come back occasionally. I might need to find some more things for her to do. Should probably do this all the way up to there, but I'm going to leave that for the minute, because I do need to put in more houses. Which we can't put on this side over here because of this big horrible amount of industry. So we can potentially come back into the city, finish this area off that we've kind of half done, but I stopped doing it just because there was a lot of traffic being caused. I think my plane was causing that silly noise. So I think what it's going to be is putting in some more row housing. So I do my usual thing, I put in a path to split these in half. Shift that zone into that road. Same on this end, potentially. Yep. We'll grab our medium density row housing. Now that we've got houses on these bits, we can put these ones in so that they face the right way. Thriving metropolis. Let's go. Where are we now? We are nearly at there. How much population and stuff do we need? We just need to double our XP. Ooh, Vista building. Let's have a look at that. And put that in here, opposite this street, or I would if it wasn't bigger than my thing. It's a shame. Maybe I'll put it there and we can design around that building. I think I designed buildings like that at uni. They do commercial stuff in two. I think this is one right here. Mixed building. So you get shops at the bottom, Shay. And then you get apartments above it. So I'm just gonna stick some more of that in anyway. But we can just zone that there. And I'll build shops with apartments above them. Inside the school, that's why I'm hearing something funny. But you can come and buy some convenience food downstairs, and then you can come and live upstairs with your 7 dogs. I did architecture at uni, Kitty. So I have a degree in architecture. Which I don't use. Delete these these buildings aren't filling up this plots properly. It was very cool. It was very expensive, and I have a lot, but it was cool. Excuse me. My throat's very dry at the minute. With the heating on in winter. Exactly. My favourite story of not using a degree is my friend who went and studied criminology and then became a party planner. Is that until you finish college? Nope. 55 days to go till start of uni. In January. Pass. Yeah, that's kind of why I went to uni, Shay. Was I couldn't get a job without a degree at the time, and so I just kind of went to uni to get a degree, go for the experience, and just did something I was interested in because I don't actually use my degree. I just wanted to do something that I found interesting. Till F1, that makes more sense. Who's gonna win, Kitty? Who's gonna win? Not Danny Rick, and hopefully not Verstappen. So I've got sensible people in my chat. I wouldn't put it past Daniel Ricciardo not just to turn up randomly though. I think he brings a lot of... I think Ocado brought a lot of fans into the sport. Exactly. Yeah, there's no more Perez either. It's a shame that he got treated the way he did. Ooh. Rubik Apartments. Oh, Rubik, as in it's a big square. Just make this a centerpiece type building. It upsets me that that's not centralized. Not salty. Well, hopefully Perez can go off and do some good stuff in another series and rebuild his reputation a bit for not being as bad as everybody seemed to think he was. Let's fill in this block here as well. Ugly slope, let's just get rid of that. Did I really zone it like that? Must have done. It was just to get the buildings to not sit on top of each other. High-rise limit policy. I don't know what that is, lovey. I limit myself to high-rises. Varies on the number of high rises I put in, is what I mean. Not sure I have a policy like that in this game. But I do limit myself to only using high rises, very limited use. Like these are the only high rise buildings in the city. And not too close to each other and stuff. Those are a bit close to each other, more than I would like. But generally I don't want to put them next to each other. So I always leave a gap between them and put smaller density buildings and stuff in between. Again, this is kind of British kind of build where it's like we don't generally have that many high rises unless it's the middle of a city. And even then, they're not as tall as these things in this game. This is generally the kind of size that we have in this country. If we're having tall buildings, we have these ugly 80s apartment buildings and stuff. Blocks of flats. Yeah, they're not the nicest places to live. It's because they didn't get the love they deserved. This is going to be me on my architecture rant. Get to use my degree finally. Bit of brutalist architecture. Machines for living in. Ooh, we got it down 1,000 or 2,000 maybe, so we're getting towards equilibrium. That's cool. I really like that kind of architecture. Just going slow and steady. So this is kind of where this ends. And then do something different on this cul-de-sac. So let's put that in. Gonna finish these up here as well. So that can come out to there. And try and put this in without it creating a crossing. You put a path in next to this road, which we're not going to use, but it means I can break that off there, because then I can put in this like that. Swap that zone in. Excuse me. Custom park at the end of the cul-de-sac. That might be fun. Could be fun. Got a little tiny blob there, so I'm going to put in a little tiny shop. Right, so Shay has requested a tiny little park. Not a tiny park, but a park. Custom park, in fact. So, what do? We shall put in a park to begin with. Maybe this plaza will fit in. I might do actually, if we're doing a park here, let's shorten this road. And we will get it to go kind of into the middle. Like this. Cul-de-sac on the end. Bit weird. Could we just put the cul-de-sac there? Just shorten and do that. And then we will grab this plaza. That. Can we get it to connect on both sides? Might look a bit more sensible. There we go. And then we can turn all of this into a lovely park. Where if we grab a little alleyway and put that to a 90. Looks a bit weird, but we put a little tiny car park in here. People to drive their cars to the park for reasons unknown. So that's the boundary of our park. Wonder if we can get a little tennis court in here. Perhaps you can go do some tennis in this park. We will grab our path tool again and just divide this space up a bit. Let's put a path behind the tennis court like that, which is not in line with that. A little bit of anarchy will help us. Thank you. And let's go here, like this, like that. No, yeah, we're supposed to be a curve. Why are we not a curve? Time for breakfast pizza. Sounds a good idea. Give you that lovely pizza energy to start the day. Urgh. I'm going to get a little bit architectural and go, let's put in some desire lines. People wanting to get from this road cul-de-sac will want to get over there, so they'll take the shortest route. That gives us kind of like a little thing. Who is that? That's Terra. I think it's cuter now that Terra's here. How are you doing, my lovely? We're just building a park. Oh, look on this bus stop. That's what we should do. We should definitely have a path going to the bus stop. go, that's some good cricket energy there. To burn off all those carbs. Sound of people playing tennis, but there isn't anybody there. Hey Annie, how are you, my love? City Skylines is going well. We're just building a park at the minute. It's a lovely big city is doing well. We built a lovely little beach over here today, and I bothered to decorate this little bit here. But yeah, it's going well. Everybody's eating pizza, which is making me very jealous and hungry. I've had a lot of practice, Gray. And it is just a big version of The Sims. I am a professional, unpaid professional. A little oak tree there. And then let's grab some park benches. Anything else that we want? In this exact little space? Maybe a food cart. Don't know what's going on with these plants. They're just not being rendered properly. Food cart might be in the way. It's winter, so that's why they're kind of grey looking. This lady, Jacqueline, loves it. Let us grab some trees. Or maybe we should just put some more bushes around this outer edge, I think, maybe. How are you, Annie? How are you doing? Are you good? I've asked you that already. You still good? In the last 5 minutes? You vibing? Thought you might be Minecrafting. That was going to be my next question. What else can we put in this park? A little stage area. Don't need a row of them, just need the one. Right out hedges now. That's cool. You're going to be a professional Minecrafter, Annie. That's what you're going to be. And put a kiosk in. Over here. Little food store thing next to it. And then there can be a little temporary food cart thing there. Actually, that's a bit close to my stage, so let's move that. Let's put that there. we will try and come into here. Try and find these table sets. Almost the same colour. But you can come and listen to your favourite local youths play music. Cherry Blossom Hedges, that sounds adorable, and I will have to see that at some point. Put in some hedges in honour of Annie's hedges. Okay, a nice tree, that's a bit big. They're all a bit big. Apple trees, no, too bushy. Should we spread these far apart? Yeah, two. Maybe just put them one by one. Provide some shade for these people. So they don't get entirely sunburnt. You've just bid on a 2020 Racing Point left-hand side pod. Is that when Perez was still at Racing Point? Must have been shortly. Yeah, obviously. Why else would you have bid? Well, that sounds very cool. Tara wants to join in the Minecrafting. Tara's got a little bit of yearning going on there. We know you don't listen to Terra anyway, so I don't think there's an issue with you saying it. That was easy. That's kind of all I want to put in. I am going to put in a spray of trees. Oh dear. That's a lot of money. No, don't put Anarchy on. No, it's all gone wrong. Right, turn Anarchy off so we don't end up with trees in the middle of places we don't want them. I've ended up with palm trees. Don't want palm trees. It's a bit dense there. Can live with that being a bit more dense. Yeah, I think that's okay. Got a little park going on. What's more important? Is it fishing or is it side pods? That age-old question. Building the case for the side pod there. Can you live without a year's worth of Terra merch? That's the question. Well, I think everybody else in chat is very interested. I certainly couldn't afford 1.6k. Why are you parked on a roundabout? I think it would go for quite a bit of money if it was the first and last one. last to first. That's the one. First to last. The same thing. You know what I mean. Should we go have a look at Blahage Close? I imagine they're doing okay. I imagine there's not a big terrifying tornado coming towards them. I imagine they're blissfully unaware of the impending doom. I don't think it's coming in this direction anyway. They've lost a few neighbours, that's all. Not getting too close to it because it's kind of noisy, but I would go. It's going with me. It's about medium. There's a medium day in Fuxbury on Blahage Close. They've just lost a load of capital in the house, but it's okay. We grab this, press the right button, and put some extra buses on that route. Just did that one. Or did I? No, I didn't. Or did I? I don't know. I haven't really named the areas of the city. I've just kind of left them alone. They kind of still their standard names. I think we've only got two. We've got Quaker Island and Fuxbury as custom names, but really they're all just the generic names that the game gives them. These people are having a bad day. There is. It's right here. It's currently being destroyed. We are needing a bit of high school availability. I don't think these people are in Surrey though, are they? Doesn't seem to be heading in Blahage Street direction, but you don't know. I think we'll just leave them to it because we can't do anything for them anyway. We'll just continue filling this area up. stuff to that capacity. So we've met that little bit of high school demand there. Let us plonk in a load of medium density stuff. And then I'm going to stick in a high density UK building there. And then put in some of that Japanese stuff around it. A little office building on the end. Everybody wants low density again. Ooh, look at all this traffic I've made. All these people moving in. Got a fire going on down here. Firefighting helicopters come in, so they'll be fine. It's coming a long way though. We've got fire coverage down here. We don't, but we do, because we have the firefighting helicopter. But if we put in that there, have an extra little bit of protection. Police coverage is awful down here, so let's pop in this over here. Sounds like Nottingham. Seems about right. %6 unemployment, but that's because we're reducing the number of open positions. Haven't actually looked at electricity in a while. But on the bubble. I'm importing some, in fact. So hurricane's getting close, is it? No, you were fine. They were spared. It's just their neighbours that have all died. There's stuff still swirling around. It stops swirling around. Sheffield Street. I think, Gray, the issue is most people in England think everywhere in England is awful. Whole new section to the plant. Need a bit of anarchy though. So let's here, turn anarchy on to then build it. Nobody's happy about that. Sadja. There's all that traffic coming through. Got high density demand. Ice cream and work. I think you should treat yourself to some ice cream, Gray. It's a special back to work treat. Twisted your arm. I don't think you needed much convincing, Gray. Brighton does sound fun. I've been to Brighton a couple of times, but never spent very long there. But it does sound like a fun place. I'm debating buying some land here just to try and finish this area off a bit. Because it's kind of half built. Looks like it's been chopped in half. This tree line here, which I kind of want to follow. As long as I don't put a squiffy road in. Fuck Surrey Avenue. Ideally in Fuxbury. That sounds like it's probably going to have to be the main road through. It's a big one. I'm going to try and break it off in here. Just by changing the road type there. Like that. Which might not work. No, it didn't work anyway. That works. Let's just do that road. Norfolk Surrey Avenue. There we go. And because it's now an avenue, that to me sounds like it should have trees on it. To just allow us to bring a little bit of nice loveliness to the avenue. It's very nice. Lovely trees, little trees going on. They'll all grow in. You can listen to the sound of the fire engines all coming to help the people who were killed by the tornado. Let's finish off filling in this area. That's certainly an announcement. Thank you for imparting that important information as us. Should probably make that do something a bit more interesting, but are they fun though, Gray? Are they? Balls.com. Well, you be the, if you want to be the canary in the mine, Gray, you want to click the link and tell us if it's good or bad. And if it's bad, then the canary in the mine, the tester, the guinea pig. Don't have canary in the mine in Australia. Okay. Basically, when miners used to take canaries down into the mine, and they would sniff the gas, and if there was any gas in the mine, the canary would die first. Maybe that's a British thing, I don't know. Yeah, kind of horrible. You're not wrong. Seems like a wise choice. We're all about being good at school here and getting good qualifications so that you can get lots of money to be able to spend on side pods. Yeah. Try not to go posting dodgy links, honey. Maybe it is reverse psychology. I personally wouldn't click on the link. Not sports balls. Not sports. Yeah. Recently it is Quacker. Recently it is. What's my stats in Steam? 300 hours in City Skylines 2. I have played 1,500 hours of Animal Crossing New Horizons, so it's not my most played game ever. But there isn't really a wrong answer when you're laying stuff out, so you just go with the flow. That's going to come out there, just a fun little cul-de-sac to break up this edge. Do the same there. Exactly. Had a lot of spare time on for Animal Crossing. Now this isn't actually going to end up going anywhere, I don't think. I'm just going to extend it out that way. We can finish these bitty bobs off. And it helps when I'm building my city and I just haven't really got a plan of what I want it to look like. I'm just letting it grow naturally. Excuse me. We can put in these again. All that really matters when you're building a city is you keep people happy and you keep the money coming in, so it doesn't really matter what you build or what it looks like, as long as you've got all the right things in there somewhere. That's that. And then does this become, this here, become another cul-de-sac bit? I've been putting around the edge of my city. Probably. We came like this way and then loop like that and to there, and this one could come in. Do that kind of thing, and you just plop some curves in to fill the space up. Then we can grab, let's put in some UK terraced on this side of the road, just to kind of bring us into the British feel of it. And then it's just painting all of this. And then just these little ones at the edge just require you to put in a set size. And I wonder what the heck this house is doing. There's traffic all the way backed up now. But that's just because I'm putting loads of houses in. It's kind of annoying that everybody moves in at exactly the same time. Even if you zone everything, everybody just turns up all by car. Just like kills your city for a bit. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? What have you been playing today? How are you all going? We are just playing a little bit of City Skylines. Cities 1 sounds like a good game. Good thing to be playing. You got mods, if you what DLCs if you got everything. What kind of city you building? Old school. Welcome, welcome. Cool. Cities 1 with all its DLCs is hard to beat. Mine's been fine. I haven't got it on the very highest settings, to be fair, because of streaming. What's the word around? Yeah, the cranes are ridiculous. Like, why are there cranes? I think we could have lived without cranes for low density residential, or small density residential. Random extra little gap there, so we'll just bob a path in, make use of it. They do. I don't know how they decide what buildings should come in and when. That's why I like having a big city like I've got here, in order to jump from area to area. I'm just going to snooze this advert that wants to come in a minute. But thank you very much for the raid. If you do need to go and de-stream or anything, then feel free to go do that. Absolutely no problem at all. Thank you very much for coming in now. Upgrade that so it works a little bit better. Shall we put another high density bit of stuff in here? Because we have got a density demand. Two buildings opposite each other, a little one there. And perhaps another large thing there. I can't actually get a large one, so that'll do. But they're going to be tall, and then we can get our density to transition back down again. Spray some trees in here. Get it back to default. And it's going again. It's all wetted up. There's some bushes in here as well, just a bit of texture. How is our stuff looking? We're down to 1,416 spaces available, which means our unemployment's gone up a bit, but that is okay. Zoom back over here where we built our beachy area today. Just have a check on the traffic. Yeah. There's just a lot of stuff coming through. A lot of people moving in. And I think it's coming up to here, which is obviously the easiest way in, and this is just chocker. You'd kind of hope they'd come up this road, but they've decided not to. It's just blocking all those up. Probably guess it's just because this double backs on itself, and the pathfinding does not like doubling back on itself. I'm tempted here to get rid of that, and just for a bit of interest, to switch my zoning for the row housing to be the opposite way. Got an ad coming up in a little bit, so I hope you stay with me, because I will still be here after the other side of it for a little bit longer. If we put that in this way around, and do the same on this side. My idea being that this being the different orientation to this kind of puts a kind of divider line in. That then this stuff can kind of almost feel a bit different and doesn't necessarily feel like it should have to continue that same orientation along this way. Kind of built by a different developer or stuff and that kind of thing. Got one of our high-rises in. Horrible building. demolish these ones that don't fill up the plot annoyingly. And let's grab one of our UK high density because being smaller is good. Right, just go to there like that and let it do its thing. And this whole area could potentially be another residential thing. If I don't want to build this out any further. It's just the edge of the map. Because I don't want to connect up to the edge of the map with another road. Or would I? I would have to put in a road that connected up to the highway, because I wouldn't want people coming through the city in order to get to this other side over here. That would be annoying. Where's the jobs at now? Going down. Well, ads are over. I hope you stuck with me. One needs to get switched. We do have another big demand for low density again. So maybe these two become our cul-de-sac stuff again. Now cul-de-sac build. Just trying to fill up all these little gaps. There's little British style cul-de-sacs. Big road that comes up like that. These will obviously be cheap houses because they're living near the flight path of the airport. sneaky little road through. And then just a bunch of cul-de-sacs. Come back with our British semi-detached houses. Hopefully we could marquee the whole thing like that. Actually, I've done that, and we don't want that. We want their density. So all that needs to change. Apologies. Just a whole more bunch of stuff, which obviously then ruins our capacity because we've been putting loads of stuff in. So we need to put more schools in, which I think this area here is definitely prime for putting a school campus in. And we've really got enough room to do something kind of large. There's like the main old part of the school. You need a high school as well, so you can find a little high school building that might go like this. Is the more modern part of the school that they've built with a bit of money. Not sure that we can fit enough sports parking. But if we anarchied or put an extra pot land, but maybe you got the building across the road. Excuse me. Another little car park on the end. Another building over there. wanted to go there, but we will move this if I can get my move it towards the way. She doesn't want to, so we will move this manually. I don't mind that move going horizontally. Like that. Let us continue our alleyway here, like that, and then we will put the car park at the end of here. Where is it? How long is it? It kinda works, but I might extend that alleyway. I can, just so it meets the whole thing. Makes a bit more sense. But there you go, there's a school campus. This is where I now need to try and get the density to come down nicely from this high area that we put in. So we come back to our high density buildings and we plop in some little tiny units. Which will come up to about here potentially. And we'll look a little bit more sensible next to these things. That's a bit of a big one. And just gradually move in with more and more. Check these for traffic lights that we don't need. I think you would have traffic lights on there in real life, but in the game you don't need them. Nothing over here that needs fixing from the tornado that hit it. Cemetery and the church is flop. Oh, Gatehouse Residences. That's a big building. So I can come over here. Being called Gatehouse makes me want to put it as a gateway type building. Like maybe on here. A bit random in that position. bit better. It's a shame it's going to be in permanent shadow. But plop the camera there a second. Bus route still needs more buses. Take it up to 25. And I need some more planes on it now that we've got more people coming in. But okay folks, I think that is it for today. I think I am at the end of my time. Just come down to this lovely beach area that I built, and may continue it out if I get the energy. But I will be back. I have to pause it there. I will be back on Friday evening, 9 PM my time. Well, let's see who is in City Skylines. See if there's anywhere fun to raid. Mostly me. No, doesn't seem to be anybody doing anything that interesting. Let's go see this guy. He's playing Stardew, which is slightly different. But I think we should go show him some love. But thank you everybody that came in. Thank you, Captain Arvius, for the lovely raid and bringing all your lovely people in. This is my raid message. If you'd like to copy it, that would be very nice of you. Other than that, I will see you again on Friday, 9 PM my time. That is 8 AM on Saturday for Australians who are in the chat. Thank you, Kitty, for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you again. I'll stop saying when I'm going to be back because I've said it 3 times. But I will see you again. Bye bye.